全ては幻だって奇跡めいた妄想を叶えてほしいんだ僕が描いた罪で結末を満たせないのいつか君と見ていたこの景色は誰にも渡さないと誓ったのに壊し続けた僕は何かを救えと変わり果てた今に革命のナイフささやくように刺して光に見たさよならを I will miss you 罪はいつか滅びる僕のせいで怖いものだけがCome with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation.
What the fuck is up, y'all? It is your boy, Sugoi Doggo, back at it again. Today, we are switching it up with a game that I've played 100 times over already, but that I decided I wanted to play again for no particular reason. Today, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 5, but we're actually playing both of them. We're playing we're playing the both of them. Playing the both of them. Because as Metal Gear Solid 5 came out in two parts, there was like a demo basically that came out before the main game called Ground Zeroes. That's what we're starting with, and then once we finish that, we'll go to Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, which is the main game. Ground Zeroes also seems to have this little intro section, which I'm not familiar with. I've never actually read this before. So we're going to learn... Because I don't know Snake's full story, I only know what happens in this game. So, this little synopsis of the events leading up to this point is very useful for me. There lived a man who was a legend among mercenaries. A man who put together a formidable unit of soldiers of fortune, long before the advent of private military companies that dared to call itself a nation. A man who, with the nation at his back, made an enemy of modern capitalist society and the world. This is his story. Known by codenames such as Snake and later Big Boss, He proved himself as an agent of U.S. Special Forces Unit Fox, but a certain incident spurred him to part ways with the military, and he is said to have roamed the world's war zones as a gun for hire. In 1974, Snake and his partner, Kazuhira Miller, were running a small mercenary outfit in Colombia when they were visited by a man claiming to be a professor from Costa Rica's University for Peace. According to this professor, there had been several incidents involving a mysterious armed group in Costa Rica, a country without a military of its own. The professor was accompanied by one of his students, a girl named Paz, who had been abducted and assaulted by this group. The professor and Paz offered to hire Snake to drive the group out of Costa Rica. However, Snake saw through their deception in an instant. The professor was actually a KGB agent in the armed group in question. Oh, Jesus Christ. The armed group in question was backed by the CIA. The Cold War was no stranger to such overseas clandestine operations between US and Soviet agents, but the CIA's motives were a mystery. Paz had escaped from one of the CIA group's facilities with a cassette tape. On it was the voice of the woman known as the Mother of Special Forces, the Boss. With a popular song from 1973 playing in the background, it was reasonable to conclude that the recording was made recently. Snake was stunned. The Boss was supposed to be dead. What was she doing in Costa Rica? The Boss was Snake's mentor, and the only woman he ever loved. But 10 years prior, Snake was forced to take the Boss's life as part of a mission, a bitter memory that still haunted him. Despite realizing that she simply could not have survived, Snake was unable to turn the professor down. Telling himself he was intervening as a deterrent for a defenseless country, as well as to honor the virtue of Paz's name, peace, Snake departed for Costa Rica. Once there, he ran to a unit of the Sandinista National Liberation Front that had fled Nicaragua. After rising up against the pro-American Somoza regime, these rebels had become targets for the CIA group, who killed their commandante and left the unit in shambles. Snake rescued the Sandinistas and invited them back to Mother Base, the new offshore base of operations provided to them by the KGB. Fallen Commandante's children, Amanda and Chico, saw something of the hero Che Guevara in Snake, and grew to idolize him. This triggered a rapid expansion of Snake's forces. However, he was still no closer to discovering what the CIA was really up to in Costa Rica. Snake then encountered Huey, a wheelchair-bound scientist being forced to work for the CIA. Huey revealed the CIA's terrifying plot, that they were developing a system by which, following radar detection of an enemy nuclear launch, an AI would analyze all available data and automatically execute a retaliatory strike near appropriate targets. Although designed to increase the power of nuclear deterrence, Coldman, the CIA's Central American station chief, planned to actually launch a nuke to demonstrate the effectiveness of automated retaliation. This demonstration was only 5 days away. Snake rushed to the development lab to stop their AI from being completed. Upon infiltrating the lab, Snake was greeted by the voice from the tape, that same voice of his lost mentor. But this was in fact the voice of the retaliatory subsystem's AI. Its developer, Dr. Strangelove, had selected the Boss, the so-called greatest soldier who ever lived, as the AI's intellectual model. However, succumbing to personal obsession, Strangelove had deviated from the research's original purpose. Not only had she reproduced the Boss's voice, she was on the verge of bringing her psyche back to life in AI form, driven by a bizarre kind of love. What if the Boss could truly be revived in every detail, if only in AI form? Snake hesitated as Strangelove's idea touched his sense of loss. His guard down, Snake was immediately captured. The Boss AI was completed, and Peace Walker, the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank housing this retaliatory AI system, went active. Snake fought in vain as Peace Walker prepared to fire the nuke. But in the face of catastrophe, it was ultimately a machine that saved mankind from nuclear annihilation. The Boss AI sank Peace Walker to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua, stopping the launch. With the crisis behind him, Snake took advantage of his recent mobilization to continue Mother Base's expansion indefinitely. Snake understood that the AI had acted to save the world, but that did not change the fact that this system, based on the boss's mind, had chosen at last to lay down its weapon. As a weapon himself, Snake felt the act to be a rejection of his life. Undeterred, Snake and Miller invited Doctors Huey and Strangelove to Mother Base to develop a Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal weapon they eventually equipped with a nuclear warhead, suddenly making their unit a nuclear power. Meanwhile, Mother Base took in Paz, already an orphan, but now left without even her KGB benefactor following the end of the crisis. However, this was all engineered by an intelligence agency known as Cypher. Under Cypher's orders, Paz got close to Amanda, Chico, and the others while exploring more and more of the base, secretly plotting to hijack Zeke. Her objective was to use the weapon as a bargaining chip to force Snake into becoming the military arm for Cypher. Paz's attempt failed when Snake defeated Zeke, and she was thrown beneath the waters of the Caribbean. It was only then that Snake learned Chico had fallen in love with her. A diary she kept while on the base was discovered several days later. It revealed a young girl torn between serving Cypher and following her heart. Perhaps due to Paz revealing the existence of Snake's nuke to Cypher, the International Atomic Energy Agency contacted Mother Base to request that it agree to a nuclear inspection. If word got out that Snake's unit had a nuclear weapon, it would face severe criticism from around the world. But Huey, acting on his own, informed the IAEA that Mother Base would allow the inspection. His reasoning was that as long as they kept Zeke and its nuke hidden from the inspectors, they could demonstrate to the international community that they were not a threat. The option to call off the inspection having expired, Snake and his men reluctantly got preparations underway. Meanwhile, Amanda, deployed to Cuba to assist the Sandinistas, learned that Paz had survived. The timing could not have been worse. Suspecting her of turning her back on the organization, Cypher had captured Paz and was interrogating her at a US military base on the southern tip of Cuba. Chico learned of this and set out to save Paz by himself. It was not long before a radio message from Chico reached Mother Base, saying he too had been captured. With an idea as to Cypher's true identity, Snake could not allow what Chico and Paz knew to fall into their hands. Furthermore, if he could rescue Paz, he might be able to get information from her that would help him fight back against Cypher. On the eve of the nuclear inspection, Snake made the decision to leave for Cuba. And here we are. So basically, we're here trying to save, not necessarily save, but I guess the purpose of this mission is that we want to prevent our secrets from getting out.
Told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Ah, this is Chico. So wait, did Chico betray us?
Boss when you get home.
So much of this stream is gonna get fucking muted on the VOD because of copyright. Hideo really loves his copyrighted music.
Days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's link.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved, bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Trojan horse is in. This pirate crackdown's a go. Move!
Man, that guy's skin is fucked up.
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring them back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
Yeah, you can leave him anywhere here.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
Sorry, that was my sister's friend leaving the dog with me.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Mission info has been...
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. Is that for storage or something? A searchlight. Stay out of the beam or the guard will spot you. That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti.
Some of the guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop this, all right?
Sure.
Sensitivity gets really high when I zoom in. Or rather, it's like sensitivity doesn't change when I zoom in, which is a problem.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster. To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Sorry, give me one moment, folks. Someone's calling my phone. Never mind, we are good. Oh shit. Nice.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Okay, we go over here. Can I take out that light?
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
My gun has a silencer though.
Eyes open, boss.
Okay. Good. Except for that searchlight over there. Is that thing shining on me? Or am I tripping? It really feels like it's shining on me. Maybe it just stays pointed in that direction.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Nothing to see here, buddy. Shit. Okay, so that light does turn. I think it just takes its sweet ass time.
That guard's in the way. You'll either have to go around or deal with him. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun. You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
That I can do. Just leave him in this guard booth here. Good night.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
See another security guard. I didn't realize there was another guard in here. I probably should have been more careful about that.
Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away! Move me out of here, please! Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away! Right over here. Hey, you gotta let me out! You let me out, go! Stay here! Get off me! Get off!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
It's a hell of a way to knock someone out.
I got Chico.
And boss. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
Damn.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Ponce's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Mission info has
I've
been
marked the
updated.
RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so we've got to go around this way. How am I going to take these two out? Can I carry Chico through here, or do I have to actually do a little bit of extra work? No, I think I'm going to have to leave Chico right here for the moment while I take these guys out. No one hears a word they say. When the memory's gone, are you feeling now?
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean. CQC. You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Here we go. Metal Gear 5 is so based, indeed it is. No, I want to drop him. Drop the man. Stop switching weapons, I want to drop the man. Here we go. Your body's hidden well enough already by being behind that stuff. Alright, come on, Chico.
The RV's just a little further. Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Chico, where is Paz?
Have I played before? Oh yeah, I played this many times over now.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Updated.
No. How do I...
Please
call
select
helicopter.
a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Why are we not chilling under the... like, where it's not raining? Instead of standing over here. Yeah, here we go. Stay a little bit drier. A little bit less out in the open.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Put the target on the chopper. Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
Jesus, that tape sounds horrible.
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport. A gate. Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Well, he said there was a flag, a gate, and it was near a heliport. There's a landing zone, there's a landing zone, so I guess this is the heliport. There's a flag right there. Wonder if I could ride this truck to my destination. Shit, I gotta hurry up.
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place
No,
with a
go, 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 go! Time on, you bitch! Yeah!
tape. The surveillance camera.
Camera don't see me, cause I'm doing espionage. Camera Chen, stop peeking. Yeah, this game is peak. Kind of still is peak of this like style of gameplay.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Let's see what's over here. Okay, from there. That can go up here. I have to get past all these guys. Probably down those stairs over there. Alright. I wonder what I can find over there, though. I'm gonna go take a look. Who almost saw me just now? I don't even know. Wait, let me interrogate him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Splinter Cell enemies letting you, or Splinter Cell Conviction letting you tag enemies and execute them all after a melee kill. Yeah, I think I have that game actually. I bought it specifically because I was like, that's cool as fuck. I want to play that again. I think I might have played it when I was like a kid. Chico's Tape 2. Does that mean I have more mission data now? He's recorded from his cell. This is before.
Don't touch me, you son of a bitch!
can't aim down enough to hit this guy. Oh, he's gonna move on anyways, and I can just sneak behind this building. Wait. Here we go.
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Paz. You're back early today.
Early.
The sun is still up.
See.
Yeah.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just quiet. Or I'll scream.
What the... I don't get it.
Face, man. Yeah. You didn't need to get close to see there was no mask either.
I tell you, I'm glad they're out of here. It's like living in a graveyard and rubbing shoulders with dead men.
Yeah. Their boss, his crew, with phantoms. Every last one.
Hey, get confirmation on that coverage disposal yet?
Yeah, they just took care of it.
All right, I'm heading back up top. Stay here and keep watch.
You got it.
Maybe I can drop down from here? Oh. If I knew the controls, maybe. Here we go. Fuck. I kinda caught myself in a trap a little bit here, because this guy is gonna come this way. And then he's gonna spot me, and that's gonna be a problem. Can I get out of here before he gets here? Yes, I can. Perfect. Can I sneak behind these things? Yep. Nobody will ever know I was here. Now, is he going to move from that position at any point, or is he just going to stay there? Can I patrol at all? Oops.
Use a flare grenade to call the chopper to your current position. Just don't forget you might put it in danger of being shot down.
Yeah, go investigate. Go investigate, soldier boy. What do we got going on in here? Can I touch this? No. Wow, they were really torturing the shit out of Paz, huh?
Mission indicates.
onto the helicopter.
Alright, now I just gotta get back out. Which hopefully will be as easy as it was to get in.
Hey, shouldn't the guy doing the check have been here by now? The outer gate's open or not?
Leave the gate open. He must be running late.
Should we do something? They gotta check the vitals of that prisoner, don't they?
Got nothing to do with us. Forget about it.
Yeah, sure.
You hear that? You need to hurry up your escape before they realize Paz is missing.
Do I want to go out the way I came in? No, I think the fuck not. A lot of more soldiers that way. This way out is also problematic. Shit. That camera gonna turn enough to see me? No. I just need to make sure Homeboy here doesn't see me.
It's an illusion.
How do I slow walk? Okay, control.
Pain is an illusion. Pain's in the mind.
Get up here. We have the vantage point over them. Shit. Alright, that almost went very bad very fast.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Delta 3, the girl has disappeared. Looks like she's escaped. Over. This is CP.
Great.
Commence the search ASAP. Do not let her get away. Out.
Damn, we gotta call the chopper all the way over there.
Discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her. Hurry, you've got to get out of there.
Shit. I don't suppose we can ride the truck back out. I'm gonna give that a try. No. What if I put her in the truck and then drive the truck out? Can I... is there a save option? No? Okay. I'm gonna try this. I feel like this is risky, but hopefully this gives us some cover. That is a whole ass APC right there. Okay, so my goal is to get all the way over here. If I just drive around the outside, I could make it okay. But I don't know if these other vehicles and personnel are going to let me through or not. Let me wait for this stuff to pass by. Just gonna try it. Shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I probably should have taken that guy out before I started driving, and that would have been fine, but, oh well. Here now. Where's the door out? Oh, I'm fucking passing the place I need to go. Where was it? I think the door that I used to get in here is over here. Shit. Okay, we gotta go.
Stay away.
Marker placed. Marker.
No, how do I call in? I have to go to menu, call helicopter.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Dispatching chopper.
Okay, that went a little less smoothly than it could have, but overall, I think that's a mission success. Now I just have to wait for this helicopter to get here.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out. Damn, they're still on alert. No point hanging around. Get your ass out of there.
I'm out of here, big dog.
This is Morpho. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Come on, Morpho, get me out of here.
This is Morpho. On station.
She sounds a little bit delusional.
Put the target on the chopper.
Mission info has been updated.
Nice. So I got A rank. Alright, we're going to run an ad break real quick, then when we come back, we will continue our little adventure here. Actually, I think it's only cutscenes from here on out, so I'm just going to run the ad break while I run the cutscenes.
Snake!
Medic!
Imagine
Okay, welcome back. I was just gonna run the cutscenes over the ad break because I think this is like the end of Ground Zeroes, and then we switch to the proper Phantom Pain. I was gonna switch the games over during the ad break, but or while I like went on break. But then my stream disconnected. So just to make sure that everything was cool, I decided we were gonna in fact take that ad break fully. But now we're back.
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up.
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Oh, that's brutal. And they put a bomb in her? She doesn't look like she has a lot of meat to put a bomb inside of. They take out all of her guts? How is she still alive?
Keep her gut in. Boss.
Huh. The peace symbol on the side of it.
Breathing stable. No active bleeding. She's clean. I'm closing her up.
Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out. Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems to be
Did he put his thumb directly on the barrel? It seems like it'll hurt. It'd be hella hot, wouldn't it?
nothing but a smoke screen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
Ooh. Smoke from the disaster is visible from the coastline. The media blamed money-minded private militias, and scandal followed when the U.S. was fingered as one of the organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that neither the United States nor its allies had any hand in the incident. Reports also suggested that IAEA inspectors visited the site. However, the UN and the IAEA insist that no such inspection took place. Other countries, I don't know, that's it. The casualty figure is uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, in the moments prior to and following the incident, several unidentified military helicopters were seen in the area. This went by a little fast for me to read, but that's alright.
Your favorite song. Nicolas Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
Okay, while these credits play, I'm going to run another ad break and I'm going to go grab my food delivery that just arrived. And then when we come back, we'll switch to the full-on Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Just give me one hot and spicy second, and I will be right back.
That agony
welcome back from the break. Well, the break's not over yet, but it'll be over in a moment, and then I can say, welcome back from the break. I'm glad I have context now for what all of that means as far as, like, because when Kazuhira says they played us like a damn fiddle, I knew the meme, but I didn't know why he said that until now. Now that I have, like, the full context for the situation, I get it. They played us like a fiddle, because I didn't notice a lot of things about this little, like, pre-game demo before. That XOF, was, like, leaving the base that we were sneaking into, pretending to be the, what's it called? The UN Peace Corps or whatever that was going to come inspect the base. As they were leaving, I was arriving. I literally saw their helicopters leave. They get there, they attack Mother Base, while I'm there rescuing Paz and Chico. Unbeknownst to me, Paz has 2 bombs inside of her, and they planned for me to rescue her so that the bombs would, you know, hopefully kill me, and they could take out the entire Mother Base force, including the big boss, all at once. That all makes a lot more sense as to why he's so pissed off, and he's like, they played us like a damn fiddle, because they really did play us like a damn fiddle. I'm gonna skip the rest of these credits. I don't need to watch all this.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Oh yeah, excuse me. So, she told Skullface where to find Zero. Skullface wants Zero dead for some reason. And so now that he got everything he needs out of her, he moves to take out the boss and Mother Base. How interesting. I don't know what all these dates have to do with anything. I think a lot of these are real-world dates, right? To be continued in the Phantom Pain.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He be dropping! Intubate now! Clear! No response. Hit him again. Clear! been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You'd like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Hype. Can't wait for that game to come out in so many years ago. Oh, there's side-ups I unlocked. I wonder if those have any effect on the Phantom Pain. I think I'll skip these side missions just because I want to get to the main game content already. I don't want to have to keep playing this demo. Alright, let's get into the game proper, shall we? Here we go. Oops. What if I decline? In-game and offline mode? Yes. Gotta get through all of the fucking special edition DLC bullshit. Really wish they would just make that all one notification that says, like, DLC content has been added or something. Or just give you the whole list at once.
Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
There it is, that good old copyrighted music. Sorry for anybody watching the VOD, you won't be able to hear any of this.
Which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face. What the man who sold the I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed, he stared.
Oh, hello.
Must have died alone.
Very nice.
Que tak chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come too.
Man, that is such a cool intro sequence. Let's see. I'll leave these fine. That's fine. Let's make sure this is how we want it. Everything's on extra high. Alright, let's start this game.
Ακούς με. Ακούς με. Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
I hear you. Oh, I lost control.
Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
My name is Sugoi Dago, and I was born October the 7th.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Seme. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
I feel like I want to see that one nurse's titties again.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and near your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma! Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Έννοια σε κατάσταση βασική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε μια εγχείρηση. Πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
There we go. That's me. Good old number 12. Sorry, I'm munching on these, I got some nacho cheese dip and some tortilla chips, but, they gave me the spicier version, because I guess they didn't have the one that I was getting.
very good. Now, let's remove these bandages.
Ooh, hot.
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Yeah, he came strapped this whole time.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Not so hard, mommy. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna pre. I'm gonna fucking pre.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Why is it showing me controller inputs? I'm on PC, bro.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs. This way. This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Nice ass shot.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Nothing like getting firebombed for a second time. Come on, you pathetic little fish. Flop your ass over there.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
This way, hurry.
Keep your head down.
Help me, please.
How the hell did he not see us there? I will never know.
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Get the fuck up out of here before someone puts a bullet in me. Are we in a video game?
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Move! Go!
Lead the way. Ahab.
It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way. I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Κανένας θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, close again.
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Okay. We definitely need to ass zoom in.
Please, please.
Good old arm clipping through the the sheets or whatever they call that, curtains.
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way. This way.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
The hell are you pulling out an RPG for? Something about fire in this game really gets people to go out of windows. You just watch them hit him with missiles and you're trying to shoot him with a fucking pistol.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
I don't know what's up with the color grading in this part of the game. I think it's meant to represent something about Snake's like state, but
We'll have to take the stairs down.
everything just looks kind of weird right now. Just wasted a run for no reason. What's up, Bowman?
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Are we in a video game? Oops. There we go.
Hold up. I'll take the right. Take the left. Pretty good. Let's go.
Where's your robot? Unfortunately, it only works for the Twitch viewers right now. I haven't set up to interact with YouTube quite yet. Well, I wonder if I can do that pretty quickly. I might do that while I'm on break.
I'll run interference.
Hey, that was not part of the plan. What's up, Lamb Delta? How you doing? Lambda Delta? Oh, Lambda Delta. Got it. I just realized that's a word. You know, I still don't understand what's happening in this part of the game. I'm under the impression that, like, this girl and the fire guy are on the side of, what's his name? Skullface. And I assume that these soldiers who are here trying to kill me are Skullface's soldiers. So, like, I don't know why they would be fighting each other. This is my first time? No, I played this game a bunch. I just randomly decided yesterday that I wanted to do a new playthrough of it again. You are very big and very red and very angry, and I'm going to choose now to get the fuck up out of here. You played it on PS3 and PS4? Nice. I've only ever played it on PC. I've been, I've been primarily a PC gamer since I was, like, in high school. When I got my first PC. I guess I wasn't primarily a PC gamer yet, because my PC was a piece of shit. And there was an Xbox 360 in my house that was still way better. But, the Xbox 360 was my last console before I switched fully to PC. Alright. While that tank is having sex with the red guy's corpse, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Unless I trip over rocks. Oh. That's a fucking whale. I like how in this part of the game, just randomly they summon a fire whale and then never again. Yeah, and the fucking phoenix horse. The unicorn. The fire unicorn that never reappears. This part of the game is like so dramatic for no good reason. Well, actually, it's because they want to leave an impact, I guess, but goddamn.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! You lost your mind! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
I don't know if I've ever understood this part of the game either. I don't know like what the timing is with which I should shoot him. Because like when he's launching his fire attacks, I can't even see the fucking guy. Oh, do I have to wait until he's about to launch a fire attack and then shoot him to throw him off? There we go. Now I get it.
You get him? We shook him off. Shoot him now! Watch for an opening. I see it. Shoot him now! Armor! Almost there! Shoot him now!
Nice. I got an S rank in Staying Alive. Still don't really know who you are.
Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. The first was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Getting used to it?
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your InScope? See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days tops. If we fail and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. But they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
Hey, what's up, Slash? How you doing?
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Rosita! Okay. Let me give a shout out to Slash the Galagger. If you guys aren't following Slash, you totally should be. Got your 3D printer working, nice.
There's something stop. Oh, Bracken! No! Oh, why is Navo here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, there's two of them. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Segoy's dead for sure. Well, welcome Raiders. If this is your first time here, I'm Slash Gallagher. I'm a cyborg from the distant post-apocalyptic future of 1999. And now that I'm safe, let's do our little raid video that we do.
Should I have us leave? Okay, yeah.
Yes, go.
I like how at the end you can still hear shit is still hitting the fan as we exit the clip. Yeah, if you guys are into that type of stuff, go ahead and give Slash Gallagher a follow. They're a cool friend of the channel. I don't know, you got a 3D printer, Slash. What are you planning on printing with it? You gonna print out some cool stuff, some tools maybe, some decorations maybe, some, I don't know, butt plugs? I don't know what else people do with 3D printers. I'm gonna take off these markers because I don't need them. I have this mission fucking memorized at this point. Gonna make a lot of weird shit. Nice.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Oh wait, hold on. I think there's something I can do here. Where I can lean over onto the side of the horse. I don't know how to do that though. There we go. So then when I pass by, they won't see me. Hold on, if I get off the horse like this... Okay, yeah, he puts me on the side of it. So I can lean over. Head towards him.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. Stay low and
Shit.
move slowly.
Mistakes have been made. Yo, don't hit the horse.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with a Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
Oh, fuck. Isn't there a way I can, like, throw him at the other guy or something? Oh, he doesn't care. Alright.
Bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
We're just gonna pretend like that went perfectly smoothly. Ignore the blood on my outfit. Everything is fine. Oh, I can't put him in the porta potty. I put them both in there. Alright. Oh, well, where can I put you? I guess it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. How do I call my horsey? Here we go. Come to me, horsey. We ride.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
They're all on alert because I alerted the other guard post. Unfortunate. Alright, let's sneak our way over here.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
You didn't see nothing. I am a figment of your imagination. I'm not really here. You're just imagining things. There's no reason to investigate any further. I'm taking these rough diamonds.
A rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price. Parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
And of course, because we have a wild mixture of old school and futuristic technology, we can scan a document with a laser, which we then view on our tape deck. Our holographic tape deck technology. Alright, bet. Now this truck has a driver somewhere. who I think should eventually get in and drive away. But I don't know where they are right now. I'm gonna try to just get into the truck anyways. And hopefully, it'll just kind of happen. I don't know, I think because they're on alert, they might not do it. Normally this truck's schedule would take it right to my destination. But I think I'm gonna have to wait out the alert.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, for who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Come on, someone drive the fucking truck already, please. Oh yes, please drive the truck. Please drive the truck. You're a cunt. Man, how long is it gonna take? I know I have a gadget I can use to pass time. I don't know how to access that though. Damn, I don't have my items. I guess I don't unlock the time-passing cigarette until after this mission. Well, this sucks. I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of stuck here a little bit. I'm gonna have to maybe take out that guard and just take this truck myself to where I'm going. Yeah, let me try and put him in the passenger seat and see if that'll let me get past the checkpoints coming up later on. I think if you wear an enemy uniform and fill your vehicle with passengers, you can get through checkpoints without being spotted just by driving through them. I don't know if that works like this though. Because, like, that guy right there, I think he would have spotted me if I didn't jump out of the truck there. I don't know, let's just try it out and see what happens. I already put everybody on alert, so fuck it. Yeah, no. There's no getting through here without being spotted right now. At least not without the actual truck driver driving the truck. And unfortunately, that option seems to have lost me, or left me.
locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
Oops. Okay, and then we'll leave this truck right here. Let me see if I can't grab the slip, the delivery slip for this location so that I can box travel here. There we go. Now I just need to recover Miller. Without being spotted. I do not feel like having to run my ass out of here carrying a man on my back. Who's calling me? I don't care. Do I have a silencer on my main gun? I do, so I can also break the lights with it. How do I pick these things up? Oh, with R. R, the well-known interact button, commonly used in video games. For interactions.
It's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright is all.
Took you so long.
We'll talk, but not here.
Oh, I didn't even notice until now is that you can see like fucking guy's face reflected in the glasses.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Let's get through here without slamming the door open. I just pass under this guy and he won't hear or see me. Good night.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
I always thought it was weird that he didn't say anything there. But if you know, you know.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You know, I don't understand why he couldn't have just gone down there and picked us up before he took off. He was like already basically on the ground. Like, I don't think this gas was really making that much of a problem.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction arrived.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Yeah, here's the problem with that, my guy. These guys are blocking my way. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is maybe get them to get onto the bridge. No, they're standing still now. I think this part of the game is specifically coded so that it's like next to impossible to get past these guys without triggering their chase. But their chase is really annoying. And I don't particularly feel like doing it every single time I get to this part of the game. Which is a lot, because I play this game. I replay this game. Or at least I did replay this game very frequently. I'm just gonna try getting a little sneaky on him. Nobody here, just a horse. Nope, he saw me.
Like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right. Put Miller in.
Get out of here, Miller. Time to go back home. Someone just shoot at the helicopter? B rank.
For the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. building our own future, and they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Ah, my eyes! My retinas. Yep, flashbanged. Oh, excuse me.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God. What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Tell me what to do, Daddy.
Times have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause. Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Alright. Before we go any further, I'm going to run a quick ad break to make sure new viewers don't have to come in with ads. I also think I need to change up some settings and stuff that I have in the background here, so I'm going to take care of that real quick, and then we'll be right back.
So sway with me, Yurani, Yurani. Move to the beat, Yurani, Yurani. So sway with me, Yurani, Yurani, Yurani. Move to the beat, Yurani, Yurani, Yurani. It's taking me the moment. 어떻게 이곳에 tonight, Yurani, tonight.
Feel the bass drum hit my chest is racing when I see you. And when I hear that bass line moving, my legs always running toward you. I can't help falling head over heels for you, baby. Take this chance and then maybe you will see. You're like an and you fall for me. Como si de nadie. When the music was moving.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Theoretically, if I had done everything right, we now have the follower or the viewer robots working with YouTube messages as well. So if you're in the YouTube chat, you send a message, you should get a dancing robot just like everybody else has. It's just a quick patch. I need to fully write out an actual, like, properly integrated version, but it should work for the moment. But regardless, let's get back into the game.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Pushing Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss,
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Alright. Let's do this tutorial, because the game's not going to let us not do it, I don't think.
This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs to the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
It's an honor, boss.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him.
I wonder, can I just call the helicopter now to skip this? No.
You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff man. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out in CQC next? Show them how it's done. Excellent. Now extract it. Good. Extraction complete. One thing I should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member.
I just pick a random person, or... Ah, here we go.
That's the box item. Pretty good. Now extract it.
Extraction
Now that we have more people on the R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
You should be able to develop the
arrived
cardboard
at
box
Motherbase.
now. Open your
Development
iDroid.
project has been added.
Select weapons items
Please
under the
specify
now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be development
Please
is
supplies
finished. You can have the
requested.
support unit supply you with weapons and
Supply
items you
drop
develop.
complete.
Think of it as your
Development
own
project
personal
has been
delivery
added.
service.
I wonder if I can develop, Oh, I can't do anything right now. Gotta wait for this. You have nice hair.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speed Squad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Motherbase.
Alright. Tutorial complete. I'm ready to do some real missions, Miller. Let me at him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, excuse me.
Mission list updated.
Boss,
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
I think the M2000D is the first silenced, what's it called? Uzi rifle I can get. So, I'm gonna wait till I can develop this to spend on sniper rifles, and then I don't really use anything else in this game, so I don't know that I need to develop the rest of this stuff. I do like to carry the personal shields, though. Silver, olive drab, white, gold. C4, I also do use one of the essentials. Somewhere in here is a bandana, I think, that has been replaced by the mask from Death Stranding.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Now, these are fine. Oh, I don't have any head options? How do I unlock the bandana? I don't know. Don't have any vehicles yet. Alright, let's do this. Starring Punished Venom Snake.
Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
No one hears a word they say.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Okay. So now where am I headed? Right. Oh, you know what? If I'd done a different mission first, I'd have gotten, translator. Oh well.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Говорят, комиссию запустили на Марс. Похоже, американцам тоже достало.
3D Sugoi today, indeed. I'm playing a game that I can actually run without my PC having a fit. If I can find all of these things and destroy them, I can land a helicopter here once I take out the entire base. Take that. And you're coming with me. You are all coming with me to work on my islands.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Fucking give me the thing. There we go.
You gotta extract him. Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. Это Зоя 10. Немедленно проверю. Конец связи.
Whoever comes to check on it, take them out. Send them up as well. Shit, there's a guy right there. It's not great.
That's the target. Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out. Target secured.
Nobody's going to waste here, don't you worry about it.
Outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around. He's coming too. Roger that.
Get back here so these guys don't see me right away.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Anything in here worth taking? Yeah, this stuff right here.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Is there intel over here? What's with this glowy bit? Huh? Guess not. And up into the sky you go. Oh, I'm out of things. You call in a resupply.
Please have supplies requested.
Where's his face? Come on. There we go.
Outpost captured. Supply drop complete.
Alright, now let me finish off by destroying this radar and that comms satellite over there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No, wrong thing. Now the question is that all of the comm satellites? Let's find out.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Not that I've ever really used those landing zones, unless it was like right now where I've taken out everybody at the base. Did I get all of those little blue comm satellites? I might not have. I don't remember. What I do know is that I think if I go up this way, that's not here, is it? I don't know where it is, but somewhere. It's fine. I'll just call in a helicopter.
Please select support helicopter requested.
I need to take a piss too. I think once this helicopter gets here, I'll put us on another ad break so I can go pee-pee. Oh yeah, I forgot to run an ad break last time.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Hey, we got Cargo 1. Yeah, my progression as far as the upgrades in this game is going to be a lot faster than usual just because I'm using mods that make it so where I can progress all the way to like the online stuff while I'm in single player. I want to be able to actually use everything.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, lighting them up like ass cracks. Play these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. I'm stepping in the heart of this shit. Getting there, ripping it out of this shit. Watch me as I gravitate. We got Ghost Town, this Motown with yo sound. You in the brink, come fight the dust, come fight with us with yo sound. You kill the end, so don't stop. Get it, until you're cheddar headed. Watch the way I navigate. industry navigator.
Alright, welcome back everyone. That's taken care of. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Support helicopter armament can now be developed.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Special volunteers. Elite soldier. Yeah, so I got the, I have an S++ mod, so now all of the, like, special characters are all S++ in their particular skills, rather than just being, like, average.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dikelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state. Though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control.
Deploying.
I should customize the Diamond Dog symbol. I okay feel like this mission should be episode 3, because in this one you get both Dee Dee and the interpreter that lets you understand the enemies.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Somewhere around here. should be a dog. If I hang around for long enough, he should show up. There you are.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Yeah. I think I can hear a truck on the road. Yeah, I don't want to get spotted, so I'm going to go this sideways.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Говоришь по-английски? Это непросто. Наверное, работает в переводческом отделении, аналитики, западной разведки. Я часто вижу, у тебя свет опознал. Да, я всегда читаю газеты. Правда? Ну, чем каким-нибудь клёвым, Сергей. На случай.
Упс.
That's the target.
There we go. Another outpost cleared.
Side-op completed. Extraction arrived.
Can I take this? Yeah.
Unit function added.
That language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hell yeah, I'll take any edge I can get. Love getting that edge, you know what I'm saying? I think there's also gonna be a couple of... It's not the area? Maybe it's the next area up. Yeah, there they are. Move on already. Ooh, got those two. Now we're gonna head up the side of this mountain and
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
take care of our main mission here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
There we go. Extract some parents for Dee Dee.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Marker placed.
That antenna is one of the targets.
The map has been updated.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Alright, now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the action button.
Are we in a video game? I know I made that joke a few times already, but I'm gonna keep making it until they stop saying shit like that.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
I wish I could toss this thing.
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом от этой станции? Нет, что с женщиной? Не знаем, что с ней. Говорят, она плохо.
God damn it.
Good. That's the first one. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Some will
It'll be
arrive.
dawn soon. Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for
I'm incredible. Dude, I'm him. I'm Himothy right now. See that shot? How far away that was? Oh. Beautiful.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select a support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's collect these flowers while we're here.
The enemy's giving up their search for you. This is Pequod. We're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
On station at LC.
Want to see the horse fly off? It's hard to see you're on this big ass shield that I've got on.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
B? Gotta get better than that.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Nice.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
I guess it's cutscene time.
Edie, come back! Vince, here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this.
How do you know that if you don't know the breed?
You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostler raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Boss, we received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top 4 by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
And right back into the helicopter we go. Venom Snake just about lives his life in these damn helicopters.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big F-U. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full venom. The days of Naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips.
I start commencing missions at night so that I have the cover of darkness.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Watt Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Watt Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
You know, that's another thing that I really enjoy about this game's, like, layout and everything, is that the missions we're going on, like, especially, like, here at the beginning, have a lot to do with, like, setting up Mother Base and everything, getting all my upgrades and stuff. Like, it's not as if there's a separate thing I have to do in order to get my character upgrades or anything. Doing the right missions will get me my ability to have more, like, unlock more trees for upgrades. The whole process of leveling up is essentially all part of the main gameplay loop.
You have arrived at your destination.
I should have interrogated him. Oh.
You gotta extract him.
Talk.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
Okay, now if I come over here...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Here we go. Okay, I should be able to climb this crack in the wall.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
You know me, I love climbing cracks. You know what I'm saying.
Black carrot is something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
It's not a crack I can climb. where do I climb this? There is another crack I can climb on here, right? There not? No, I could have sworn there would be... Oh no, I'm just going the wrong way because I'm stupid.
You have arrived at your destination.
Can I airlift this yet? No, I need cargo too, huh? Yeah, I don't know, but...
You have arrived at your destination.
Can the Uzi pistol take out this light? No. Why is the alarm going off?
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind. You're surrounded. You'll have nowhere to run. So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage. There, that's the target.
Протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы. Это скучно.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them in.
Unfortunately, there's a whole fucking sandstorm in the way overhead. But I can use this to my advantage.
Свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких нежностей. Они использовались спросом даже в Кремле. И вот благодарность. Сделай гигантские руки для новой боевой платформы, они мне сказали. Я ведь инженер-бионик. А они посадили меня сделать заводные.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Они меня поймали. Теперь, может, меня ждет платье. Ты меня спас. Я готов тебе служить.
Isn't there supposed to be another guy over here somewhere? I could have sworn that there's like a second prisoner like randomly up here somewhere that you can find.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Maybe there's not? Could have sworn, man. Huh. Guess not. Alright, well, mission complete. Let's call in a helicopter.
Police support helicopter requested.
Wait, what was that?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Maybe there's nothing.
Development project has been added.
Nothing for you to question. Just a horse walking around on its own. As horses do. Alright, another mission complete. Flawlessly. If I don't get an S rank on this one, I don't know what I gotta do to get an S rank.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
There we go.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Didn't get a whole lot of volunteers this time.
Cos, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province.
Fire project.
There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled in formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship.
Let me put on now this sneaking suit so that I can get around more stealthy-like. Oh, you know what? The horse isn't wearing its armor either. I have to make sure to put the horse armor on the next mission.
Locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
I'm gonna try and take over this, I'm gonna take out every camp I can find along the way if I can. Where's the other guys here? There's one. That's not it, is it?
Guard post captured.
There we go. Only 3 guys here, apparently.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Why are there so many diamonds just laying around this fucking country?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
If I'm fast enough, I can take out this camp and get the informant that I'm looking for.
Что такое? Солдат упал! Что происходит?
There we go. Now I'm gonna kidnap all of you.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance.
How the hell he got that distance number from just him pointing, I'll never know.
Know the location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Map has been updated.
Now we call horse, we get on horse, we ride horse.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
Horse controls are a little janky, but that's alright. I imagine it probably feels much better on console where you can, or just using controllers so that you can more accurately control which direction the horse is facing and such.
вообще за что снимать?
Мало того, что из койки вытаскивают, еще и ночь. Уже прицелиться.
Да уж. Надеюсь, штаб скоро что-нибудь придумает.
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной!
Понял.
Какого?
Что там?
Come on, just come a little closer. Oh no. There we go.
Guard post captured.
Is that gonna work? Oh, yeah. Got just enough room between the poles.
Leave the rest to us.
There you go. Good horsey.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm gonna request a supply drop before I go up any further, because my Uzi pistol is almost out of suppressor durability, and I don't want to be caught without that. Keep forgetting to interrogate them.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Hello. Can I not pick this guy up? Here we go. So I can extract him later.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentasmin.
A lot of big words I don't understand.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
How the hell do I get over this? Oh, there we go. I have fallen to my death off of these cliffs before, so I'm trying to be careful. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Perfect. Sandstorm. Cover my approach.
That's Marseille Ford. This is Marseille Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Fuck. Unfortunately, I ran directly into a group of them, but that's okay.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
They can try, they will fail.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Alright. Fun police. You say so. We are not to use the honeybee. Why does it make noises like it's a dinosaur or something? Isn't this supposed to be a giant mech?
Boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that. Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge. It's the Mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a holding weapon. Maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Shit. Come on. Come on, Horsey, get me out of here.
The mist is cleared. It looks like they're gone. Bring the target back.
Requested.
I believe these checkpoints are all going to be abandoned now that the mist doesn't look abandoned. Looks like there's still people there. If I go up this way, it should be alright.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alright, get in. Time to go. LZ.
Alright, mission complete. In record time, I think. I don't think I've ever done it that fast. Usually I get caught up somewhere.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Ah. You're getting bees. I guess because I'm getting caught, which is, you know, not great.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump.
deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
Maybe it'll reveal itself in a 30-minute car ride where the first half is spent getting rambled at by the evil villain, and the second half is spent in silence listening to a really old song. A long fucking song.
Creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
I guess it's cutscene time.
See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon it'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Didi! Go! No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Soon. I'm sure.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Please.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base. On station at LZ!
Alright. This damn helicopter comes down. Get back in it. Get back in the sky. Think I want to spend my time on Mother Base? Fuck that. I want to spend my time in the field. I'm a soldier. It's all I know. It's all I know how to do, man.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. They're reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Is there not an auto reassign button?
Select unit.
Oh, here we go. Auto assign all staff.
Staff assigned. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Nice. Cool. I think from here, though, I am going to stop right there, just because I am starting to get real tired. I didn't get to sleep last night because my boss told me that I was going to have to come in at 1:30 p.m. after I had just done a night shift, so I didn't, I was going to go to sleep. Or no, I was asleep, and I woke up 2 hours later to him telling me this. So I had to talk to my sister. She took a while to respond, so I ended up fully awake, couldn't get back to sleep. And then, 2 hours later, I got a message saying that, no, actually, you don't need to come in at 1, you come in at your regular time. So, now I'm tired as hell. Probably gonna be tired as hell when I go to work, so I should get to sleep now. Or at least get to resting my body a little bit, so that when I go to work I'm not as tired. So I'm gonna go take care of that. I find somewhere to send you guys off to. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid right now. Who else is live? We have got... Debauchery is playing Expedition 33, which I'm curious about, so I'm going to send you guys there, even though I'm not going to stay because I'm tired as fuck. Here is the raid message, here is the Discord. Remember that the raid message has 2 messages in there, you gotta pick one of the 2 that you're gonna use. I'm gonna use Scratchy Dick's Big Slut Crap Fuck Shack raid, because Debauchery is a good friend of the channel. So this is what my raid message is gonna look like, with some emotes tagged on to the end. I'm gonna use my Sugoi Excited, quote-unquote, so that's what my raid message is gonna look like. You guys can make your own if you'd like. When we get there, make sure you drop them a follow. Debauchery. I can't spell. /raid Debauchery. There we go. Other than that, though, thank you guys all so much for showing up, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.
You are my special.